Oh, you can't even hear me. Now you can hear me. I can't believe it actually worked for live. There were so many issues. Oh, and the timer's not working. That's fun. I don't think the timer or chat is working. This is a really fun way to start our last stream of the year. I was having so many issues starting stream today, you don't even know. But hey, as long as I can press the go live button and it works, it's a blessing. As you can tell, I'm not using my normal camera. There's also oh, it's actually really unfortunate the timer's not working. And the chat's not gonna work either, I presume. For when people do join in. Oh, that's actually really bad the camera's not working. Is this camera shot not working either? Oh, yikes. Okay. Why is that? Because I honestly do not know. That's actually really bad. Like, incredibly bad if that's the case. Because the whole point of the stream is that you kind of, do work together. Is there a way to add a timer inside of OBS? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, regardless, we'll figure that out when we get to it. Welcome back, guys, to our final stream of 2025, the last stream of our first year of streaming, which is wonderful. It's great. It's been a really fun year streaming. I've really enjoyed it. I think in total, I can check how many streams we've done. 2 videos and then 2 shorts. So this is my 41st stream, I believe. When this stream concludes, I'll have done 41 streams this year, which I feel like is pretty good, given the fact that that actually doesn't make sense. There's 52 days in the 52 weeks in the year. How did I not stream almost 52? I know I missed a couple days during the summer, but I should have been here every other day. Oh, right. I missed some in, like, October. That I remember. October, November, I missed a couple. But other than that, I haven't missed that many streams. Interesting. I don't know. Anyway, you might be wondering why the stream is so cooked, as they say in the business. Well, we can start off with, like, the reason that the timer's not working, the reason that the chat's not working and everything. I was forced to restart my entire computer today. So, like, I've had Windows 10 for the longest time, and I was like, oh my goodness, I don't want Windows 11, I'm chill with Windows 10. And so every time it told me to restart it, I was like, no, I'm not doing all that, you know? And today, I opened my computer, and it says, do you want to restart it and download Windows 11 right now, or in an hour? So, which is like, what the hell, man? And so I'm like, I guess now, we'll get it over with. And so I restart my stream, I get Windows 11, and everything's new. Everything's, like, brand new. So I'm, like, still trying to get used to the new layout and everything. And then I open up OBS, and it's like, well, some things might not work. Are you sure that you want to stream today? And I was like, what do you mean might not work? Like, we're chilling, you know? And so I was like, yeah, I'm sure I want to stream today on the date that I planned on streaming. And so I open OBS, I get everything ready, and then I start streaming. I'm now realizing that that means no, like, outside applications work. So, like, well, let me show Google. Oh my god, I'm so large. Oh, I'm large because of this. Okay, well. Let me show us Google. My camera's all messed up, which is really great. But at least I can show Google. That's good, so then I can play games and everything. So that doesn't mean the timer's not working as well, which is not ideal. The other thing you might notice is the quality of the camera right now. So typically, okay, I'll just take it off this. Typically, I use this camera to stream. Now you might have noticed I'm not streaming with it. I honestly don't know what happened with this camera. Like, it fully worked 5 hours ago. Like, I was on a Zoom call 5 hours ago, and this camera worked, and we were chilling. And then now, I open up my computer again like an hour ago to get stream ready and everything, after reset. I don't think this has to do with the fact that I got Windows 11, but I re-plugged this into my computer, because it's a UBS plug-in, and it's not working. And I'm like, okay, this is strange. And then, I start hearing, like, sizzling coming out of it. The sizzling stops, it's still plugged in, and, like, there's no sound coming out of it. But it's like something broke inside of the camera. I never dropped or anything. Nothing happened. It literally sat on my computer between 5 hours ago and now. And yet, when I, like, try to use it, there's, like, a sizzling inside. And it's not the wire. I checked the wire. The entire wire is fine. The sound itself is also coming from this actual, like, the camera part of it. And I don't know what is wrong with it. This is what it looks like extended out. The actual camera part is the part that it has the sizzling. So it's not any, like, internal wire. It's not like the inner wire. It's the actual, like, device in this part of the camera. And I don't know what happened. So I might have to buy a new camera. It's actually really sad because I got this camera from an old friend from California. I got this. I think I got it, like, this time a year ago. Because if we go to, oh, I need to open up YouTube. Hold up. Let me see if I can open up YouTube correctly. Given that everything is kind of broken. There we go. Then I have to make myself smaller. Hold up. Oh, I need to, like, crop myself. Because right now I'm, like... Because right now I'm this whole being. Wait, hold on. How do I crop myself? I don't know how to crop myself. Properties? Configure video? No. Configure crossbar? No. Filters, maybe? Ooh, I figured it out. Okay. It's too much. Is that good? Yeah, that's probably fine. And then I actually need to make myself small. Are we back? Oh, okay, we're back. Okay. So you'll notice on my very first streams, it looked like this, right? And the camera quality, oh my god. You guys used to watch this? Oh my god, that's miserable. Oh, I turned the lighting off. Okay, it's normal lighting. And it was like that for quite a while. This stream was still like that. This is the first one that had the new camera. And I did not know how to use it. That's a crazy angle. Did I figure out eventually? Yeah, okay. Eventually I figured out it's supposed to be at a normal angle. Oh my god, the old study camera. I changed that for this school year. But this used to be my to-do list. This used to be my timer. And this used to be my angle. Dude, the angle is crazy. I mean, at least it's not... At least the timer works, which is more than I can say right now. But, dude, imagine having comp sci and chemistry homework. Oh my goodness, holy last year. Anyway, so I finally upgraded to this camera, right? And it was like, oh my god, what a good camera. Oh, there we go. Okay. See how happy I am with this camera? And then we look at now, and we're back to square one. Oh, because that crops it everywhere. No, it doesn't. Well, I guess it does. Yikes. Okay, I need to make this... I need to configure it slightly less cropped. And I'm talking slightly, I mean like 190. Sorry, yeah, 190 on both sides cropped. There we go. Anyway, so now we're back to square one. Because the camera doesn't work. So I'm going to have to buy another one. I did really like this camera. I'll consider buying this one. I don't know if I'll buy this one or a different one. But it has to be a streaming camera. Because this camera you can't record with. It's streaming only, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's broadcasting only. So I'm happy with at least this type of camera. I don't know about this one specifically, but we'll see. It is a little unfortunate. The chat does work! Wait, if the chat does work, then why isn't the timer working? What? Huh. Cat's Lucky, welcome. The final session. I know, it's exciting, it's exciting. Okay, I do have to go, but I do want to set up this camera. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go set up the study camera. Wait, what happened? Oh my god. I explained it earlier. You can go back in the stream, but like, I gave a longer explanation earlier, but like the short of it, I had to get Windows 11, which kind of messed up my OBS, and I went streaming directly after restarting, so I didn't have time to fix everything, and a lot of things fully aren't working, which is why I'm with this camera and not this camera. But, yeah, you'll go back? Okay, well, enjoy that. I'm about to start doing my study session in a second anyway, so feel free to go back. I'm gonna go set up my study camera right now so that I can get all locked in here. Can I get my iPhone? Here we go. Oh, why is it not showing it here? There we go. That is one of your assignments. Time to take it away. Yeah, I know. Okay, there we go. This should be, this angle's fine? No, this angle's too, like... I was going to say this angle's too, like, not showing what I wanted to show. It's the same angle I always use. It's a tad bit confusing what's happening here. Hello? Oh, that's why. There was a pen under the tripod. That's why. Oh shoot, that's not a problem. There we go. Dude, there's... Oh my god, I almost fell over. There's so many problems today. Oh my goodness. There we go. That should work. Okay, we're working with that. Now, this study camera is not true. It's good enough. Okay. So the timer's not... Looks like you're trying to vlog, yeah. Okay, so I do need to fix this timer thing. If I go to my timer... We're doing nothing for the rest of the week? Yo, Lucas, you're so locked out. Why is it... Yo, I actually hate Windows 11. I've had Windows 11 for a solid half hour, and it's already giving me issues. Okay, I might... If I make a new timer... Right now on stream, will it work? So you can see what I'm doing if I just do this. Okay. Chocolate 11. Oh, my computer almost dropped. Y'all saw that? Okay, so now y'all can see my screen for those initiated. Now, if I try, why is it not working? I want to get a new timer. This is not a... Yo! Please? Can I get what I always use? Okay, there we go. Yes, dividers. No hours. And then I want 45 minutes. And then I want it to look background transparent. I want there to be no animation. I want the font to be Titan 1. I want the color to be, I usually do black, right? No, I do white. White. There we go. Ending text, time up. Okay. So now I finished that. I copy the URL with no problems. Please work. Oh, it worked. Wait, but there's a thing above it that I don't want. Oh, it's because there was a title I don't want. Okay, there we go. Here, I should fix it now. W Streamer knows how to fix his timers. Yes! Okay, it works. It works. It works. It works. Chat, it freaking works. Okay, so the camera's not gonna work today, but and I still have to fix the 15-minute timer. But at the very least, we have a chat and we have a study timer. Oh my goodness. Okay, So here's the part where I get a little bit. You guys have to bear with me here. My technically, my to-do list technically is the same as last week. Before you get mad at me, the class clutch 2025 exactly. Before you say, "Oh, why didn't you do your work the past week? What have you been doing?" I've been doing work. I just have a lot of internships, applications that are due in January, and I'm working on National History Day. So what I don't want to see is messages like tisk tisk. I've been doing work, just not schoolwork. So I should probably today. My goal is to finish all my schoolwork. There's a little bit more. There's a little bit more physics and pre-calc because I should do more. But I've been doing stuff and I'm gonna continue to do stuff. So with that, I'm gonna start the first study session. I'll see you all soon in 45 minutes. I have a timer. Hopefully nothing crashes or majorly messes up in the next 45 minutes, like the last 45 minutes. On stream, you said you were almost done with internships. Turns out there was way more than I thought. I said that thinking there was only one essay per internship, and that was like it. Turns out there's 3, and I have like some other things I need to submit. So that's fun. I'm really happy about that. Anyway, but today I'm almost done with the internship stuff, so I'm not working on that today. I'm working on missing schoolwork. So with that, 45 minutes. Good luck. Goodbye. Let's hope this stream exists in 45 minutes. Okay. Oh, and I'm going to turn the light off. Ooh, lighting's so nice. Oh my goodness. Gotta lock in on an email. You do that, Lucas. Alright, goodbye. Hello, 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 welcome back. Let me turn on the light so I look a little more normal given the camera. And with that, we can go right back. Welcome back. We got a couple more messages. Sigh. Hi, Sigh. I need to fix the timer. Give me a second. I forgot. I was going to change the timer back during this time period. And yet I did not. So bear with me. But this should be really easy to fix because I can just do this, this, this. Please. How do it work? That didn't work. Oh, it's behind us. Hey, we have a timer! Sai being here is really funny because Sai is my frisbee coach. I doubt he's still here. I'm sure he just came to hop in for a moment. But hi, welcome. I'm getting touched by AP Physics. Yeah, I have a lot of friends who are taking AP Physics, and it doesn't sound much more fun for them either. It's not sounding great. As for the essay organizer, I'm over a third of the way through the work I have to do today to finish. I have 3 articles left that I need to find and then analyze. When analyze means find claims, evidence, reasoning. So I already found 1 article, finished that completely, and now on to my 2nd article. If you guys are interested, I'm writing an argumentative essay about mainstream media, and this might be a controversial take. My, what's it called? My thesis, for those who are interested, is... one second, it's kind of hard to pull up. Although mainstream media is often critiqued for its bias, it remains relevant to American society because of its commitment to journalistic integrity and Americans' continued reliance on mainstream media. So yeah, that's kind of my idea. So I started with the counterclaim. I already have an article about how it's critiqued for bias a lot. Mainly, there's this one like huge story that happened. It was like around a year ago, maybe a little more than a year ago, where CNN, what's it called? Sorry, I like blamed for a second. CNN like did like a ground report in Gaza, and they went to this hospital, and they were like, "Oh my God, Israel bombed this hospital," but there wasn't any like. Sorry, they weren't saying. Sorry, the thing CNN was saying, I'm being unclear, is that Israel bombed the hospital. That's because Hamas is like holding hostages there. Turns out there were no hostages held there, and like a sign they had that said, "Oh, here are the hostage lists." It was a calendar, and they can't read Arabic and then verify it. So. And so that's an example I have a bias, but now I need to find pro-mainstream media articles, which I feel like it's kind of harder to find. I feel like less people are talking about it, but it definitely will exist, and I'll find it. Have I started National History Day? Ariel, you know me. You know I have. Yeah, I'm like about to finish the research. So I'll have my thesis like tonight, probably. Tonight or tomorrow morning. I'll definitely know my thesis sometime in the next like 12, 13 hours. Depending on if I do it tonight or tomorrow. AP Physics sucks? Yeah, as I was, sorry, I went on a tangent. As I was saying, a lot of my friends are in AP Physics right now, and it's really not great. They're all saying there's so much work, not understanding it. I am in Regents Physics, which is like the state level physics, not national level AP. And I'm not enjoying it either. I think that's my teacher though. Like, I'm not enjoying it either, but I have a teacher that's like, you know. So, work with what we have here. Difference between getting touched in AP Physics and getting touched by AP Physics. I thought you were being real touched by someone in AP Physics. I might have just known Lucas for too long that I've like filtered his grammar into my head. I worded it wrong. I understood what you meant. Oh, Cat's Lucky message I think earlier. Not gonna lie, your homework sounds too little. Well, I'm on break right now. Cat's Lucky, I don't know where you live. I'm on break. I haven't had school in like over a week. So this is all like makeup work. This is all work that I was supposed to already do and it's missing. So don't tell my teachers. Maybe they'll agree to know me. No, because the thing is, all missing work for the semester is due by what's it called? By January 16th, which is the end of our semester. So this is all the stuff that I've racked up over the semester that I still need to finish up.
Cole, he's my miracle child.
Also, pre-calc, by the way, that's not one question, that's one assignment. Um, number 16 is like homework number 16 from like October. It was our 16th homework assignment of the year. So I think it was in September. It was like one night I didn't do homework. And went back and doing it. You still have projects over break? That's crazy. We technically don't have any projects. I think it's a school rule in my school. You're not allowed to give homework. So I mean, obviously we all have our internships and like national history and stuff to work on, but this is all missing work. It's not like a surprise to you. With that, it says 10 minutes. I really have more like 4 minutes because I want to start again at 45. You said what? Yeah, I think it's a rule. I think it's like for our like mental health or something. Like they're not allowed to give us work. Why are your teachers giving? I feel like it's more crazy to have teachers giving you work. Like, am I the crazy one here? I feel like it's not crazy to assume you wouldn't get homework during a break. But I guess that's just me. Let's play some travel. That is not the box I wanted to go to. We have a little bit of time. Let's play some travel. We're trying to go from Egypt to Kuwait. Well, I know most of the way, I think. From Egypt is Israel, which is really funny because we just talked about it. From there is Jordan, because that borders. From Jordan, the question is Iran and Iraq here or here? We're about to find out. Wow, we found out pretty quickly. So, guy, what are your thoughts on games? You know it's hard to control the urge to not play games. The grinding, games are fine. The games that... Holy, sorry. What? So, I'm like not reading it. What are your thoughts on games? You know it is hard to control the urge to control... It is hard to control the urge to not play games that have grinding. I'm assuming you mean like Fortnite, Rocket League, Fall Guys type. Other games are fun. What are your thoughts? I mean, honestly, during break, I feel like if you have work to do, you have work to do. But also, like, I don't know. I feel like at some point, like, you gotta take a break. And, like, if you want to play a game, play a game. Like, at the end of the game, all grinding games are kind of waste. Like, I played Fall Guys for many, many years. And at the end of the day, like, it's a waste of time. But it's like, it's a hobby. To me, it's fun to do. So I feel like if it's, as long as you get your work done, like, play as much as you want. This is your break. Do whatever. If you have an issue of, like... Oh, I play games? I thought he meant in general. Oh, me? I used to play Fall Guys a lot. But ever since I moved to New York and I started, like, the specialized high school, I've had, like, no time. So I've played Fall Guys maybe... I've opened the app maybe 30 times this whole year. But that's not even, like, an urge thing. Or, like, a willpower thing. It's more like I don't have time. I play a lot of, like, computer games. Like, in between classes, whenever I have, like, a free period or something, I'll play, like, Google Snake or Solitaire. But... And I play, like, educational. Like, I play games like these on stream, like Travel or, Time Guesser or whatever. What are your opinions on games in general? Games in general, well, I'm making a video about that. I'm making it, my next, you can see actually right here, this is the board for it. I'm making a video very soon about, like, educational video games and, like, how those can help you study. I'm mainly done recording that. The issue, I've been trying to find an expert for the video that I can interview, and I haven't been able to find an expert. I've reached out to several people and they all said no. Like, I'm not spoiling it, there's nothing on here. The actual, like, information from this video, from this bulletin board is going to be edited. All the numbers and statistics and whatever are edited. There's nothing here. There's emojis of different subjects, and then there's a column for without video games and a column for with video games. But yeah, I'm making that video soon. It's really interesting. I've gotten the results for everything, so I know if video games can help or not. But I'm trying to get an expert I can interview, and everyone I've asked has been, like, busy or said no, which I did not think was going to be an issue because when I reached out last year to the New Year's resolution experts from last year's New Year's resolution video, they reached out within, like, 3 days and all said, yeah, I'm down. So I ended up having two guests for that video. So if y'all know anyone who works in, like, video game education or something like that, I mean, it's a very specific type of thing. Feel free to reach out to me. I've looked at so many. I've, like, looked at the New York Times. I've looked at Google Scholar. You have, like, an esports sponsor at your school? No, I mean like someone who works in like video game like education specifically. Like there's people who have like whole degrees in like how video games can help you like educate yourself and like if video games are good for you or not in an educational sense. And so I'm trying to find people like that, and there's a lot of people who are like that, and I'm finding people that are just all busy. So I don't know. I mean, I'm on the search. I'll keep looking, but video's not coming out till that happens. So because I can't edit the video until I have my experts. So the next 2 videos I'm working on like actively is this video. I can't this video, and then I'm doing a video about National History Day that can only come out when I finish National History Day, and then I'm also working on the summer series. Summer series I was supposed to post last year, but I'm posting this summer. It is being worked on, so that'll come out this summer. I think people are busy during break. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been reaching out over, like, I asked people on December 1st, you know? Like, I've been reaching out kind of early. But, yeah, I might just have to, like, I don't know, I'll keep working. I might reach back out to the same people and say, hey, like, I'm still down if you want to meet later, like, in January when you're more free. That's probably part of the reason, though. You're definitely right. Okay, it's 47. I was going to go back to 45, so I'm going to get back to work. I'm going to let you guys get back to work as well. We barely got to play Travel. We played like probably the easiest world version. So, you know. How are you wording the messages? I can show you after the break. I'll respond to all of your messages after the break. Because I gotta go and I have work to do and I want to finish my my outline soon. So, I'm gonna go. 45 minutes. See you then. Good luck. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Here we go. See you. Oh, the light as well. There we go. Alright, goodbye. Okay, there we go. Stream decided to cut out. Okay, let's hope it doesn't. Okay, my Wi-Fi is like being bad. Let's hope it stays okay for the rest of this. As I was saying, normally when I write essays, I like find articles that are like good, and like pieces of it work, and then I use that. But now because this like freaking organizer, I have to find articles that like are perfectly talking about what I'm about to write about, so that I can like analyze the entire thing. And it doesn't make sense. So I either have to analyze parts of an article that are not relevant to my essay, or I have to find articles that are perfect. And so I've been trying to find articles that are perfect, but I might have to start analyzing things that aren't relevant to my essay and just do the busy work to get it over with. It's annoying. Semester exams coming up? I know, it's crazy. Mine are the second week we come back from break. So we have our first, let me open up calendar. We have our first week back, which is going to be, I open calendar and open meet in March 2025. So the week of January 5th is the first week back, and then January 12th to 16th is my finals week. It's not going to be a fun week, but it'll be a week. And I'm going to be streaming that week as well, so we'll have that going for us. Are you using ethos, rhetorical terms? I am using ethos, as well as logos and pathos. We want to use the rhetorical terms. The rest of this I saw. What? Alex, welcome to the chat. I was going to tell you something, so if you're here, message. Because I wanted to tell you something specifically. But until you do that, let's go play some more Travel. All I had time for last time was the super easy world version. It might even be easier than the United States today. I think it is actually easier than the United States today. Well, let's see if I can get it perfect. If I can't get it perfect, then officially, for the first time ever, the U.S. one was not as difficult. Sorry, it was not as easy. Idaho to Louisiana. Utah. The states are bigger on the bottom, so we'll try that. Okay, Utah. And then this is the four corners. So down here should be New Mexico. Yup. To Texas. And then, oh, that's it. Okay, it was just as easy as the world. It's crazy. I mean, the world one was really easy. But who's I talking to? Oh, Alex. I had something I specifically want to tell Alex. But, it's okay. Alright, let's do the weekly one. See how difficult it is this week. French Guiana to Uruguay. Okay, we're talking about South America. Along the coast, avoiding Brazil. So I have to go along the west coast here, which means we're going to hit Chile. Oh, I have to do Argentina first. Not bad game. Oh, I need to start here. Okay. Venezuela. All these countries in between. Okay, well I can get the rest of this. The rest of this is Colombia. And there's one more. I'm like unfortunately really bad at South America. I feel like this is the one continent I really need to get better at. This and like Central Africa. I'm pretty good with Europe, all of Asia, all of Northern Africa, and then all of Central North America. Did I say North America? I meant North Africa. I don't want to look at chat, because you guys probably aren't giving me answers, but just in case you are. What's below Columbus? And what's... I'm pretty sure I can name every single country in South America, just blanking. Brazil, Argentina, Chile. I mean, is Paraguay? I thought Paraguay was landlocked. It is landlocked. That's fun. What else is there? I'm trying to think of Spanish-speaking countries. Every time I think of Spanish-speaking country, I think of Central America. Honduras, Nicaragua, Venezuela. Brazil is not Brazil. España, Mexico, El Salvador. Belize? No. That's Central. Oh, Peru. I'm like stupid. There's another one? What the hell borders Peru? Okay, well, this is the outline of Brazil. Whoa! Okay. Freak. What's Quito the capital? Quito or Lima are definitely... Either Quito or Lima is the capital of Peru. Whatever's not, I think, is whatever's bordering Peru. But... Yikes. And I also don't know what's over here. This part scares me more. I don't know what's here. Yikes. This is a rough look for me. This is pretty bad. I'm so tempted. I have a map over here. I used to have this map on my wall. I should tape it back up. It fell off. It fell off during the stream. You could probably find the one where it fell. And I'm not gonna cheat. It's on Central Europe or Eastern Europe right now. But the answers are in this. No, this side is Russia. Bro, what? I'm like missing countries I shouldn't miss. Good thing my Spanish teacher isn't here watching me. I know all the Spanish-speaking countries. Equatorial Guinea, España, Argentina, Chile, Venezuela, Colombia, Uruguay, Paraguay, Peru, Honduras, Nicaragua, Panama, Costa Rica, Dominican Republic, Belize, El Salvador. What am I missing? I think I genuinely don't know. I think I have to look at the map. I think I have to quit. How do I find it? Ecuador, I'm stupid. God, it's freaking Ecuador. Okay, these I would not have gotten, so I'm happy about that. And what's this? Those two I would not have gotten. So, you know. The fact that I didn't get there's another one? Oh, it's interesting. Oh. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Well, I'm not gonna look at, I'm gonna put the map away, because I know this part. This part I know. I have to go all the way around? Do I have to do, like, Mexico and the United States now? No way. I can't... Oh my god, it's frozen. Hello? The tab is frozen. The tab is... Bro. There's nothing I can do.
Think Verizon's best 5G network is expensive?
Because this is the part that I know.
This season, bring in your AT&T or...
Please. Page, load. Yo! Wait, if I open our new tab, will it load faster? It will. Alright, let's just open this tab and start fresh. Weekly challenge. Here we go. Alright, after Belize, I'm pretty sure it's just Mexico. So I guess it actually is good that I put in Mexico. Or, Belize. Okay, I guess we're going all the way around. United States of America. Okay, that's a fun one. And then Canada. Then that'll loop us all the way back around. Yep, done Mexico, all these countries. Oh, this is El Salvador. There we go. Yeah. That was funny. The things I got tripped up on was Peru I got by myself. What I didn't get by myself was Ecuador, Suriname, and Guyana. The rest I got. It was real. I didn't realize that you had to go. I guess it makes sense because I thought they would count the canal there and call it a day, but I guess they didn't count the canal. And you had to go all the way around, which is funny. Little did I know that French Guiana to Uruguay without Brazil would make me go around Canada. Do they border? Do they both border Brazil? They do both border Brazil. Yeah, we'll go for that. Alright, well that was, I wouldn't say fun, but it was a thing that happened. Alright, it's 9:45, so I'm gonna get back to it. Bro's so bad the site refuses to load? Yeah. There. Why is your Chrome in cyan color? Like the top of it? I don't know, it's been like that for years. I haven't really thought about it. I don't know. Pull up tomorrow, just tomorrow? Who do you think I am? New Year's Eve? I'm busy. Busy with a capital U. Busy. Yeah. What do you mean bad? My man making me feel stupid, yeah. To be fair, I had to look at a map. Whatever, I'm gonna go back. I'm trying to finish AP Lang this last study session. It's at 7:15. I know, I'm busy. I'm meeting with people at, I'm meeting with people early in the day. Maybe people at 9 a.m. I don't have time to go to morning, just come back home, shower, change, whatever. Why is your clock showing 3? This is, a stopwatch. I don't have another clock. Which one? Do I have a clock here? No, I don't. I don't have a clock showing 3. This is a stopwatch, and it's 9:45 in my time. What are you talking about? I don't have another timer. My room clock? Oh, on this angle? Because I haven't changed, I haven't updated it in a while. I can fix it. What time is it? 9:46? No, you're right, it is. I think it stopped a couple times in the middle of the night. Here we go. 9:46 now. There you go. Is that better for you? 9:46. Just have a timer. You know, it's hard to fit the nail in the right hole. There you go. Happy? I thought you were doing an all-nighter. No, it is not 3 a.m. where I am. I forgot. I always end stream. Even if I was doing an all-nighter, I end streams at midnight. Because I'm a little too loud for streams. I have people sleeping in my house, so past midnight they stop tolerating my bull crap. Better for my OCD. I don't actually, yeah. Yeah. It's always good to update the clock. The batteries are like a little weird. Alright, 45 minutes. See you after. Goodbye. Oh, I shouldn't turn the light off again. Okay, there we go. shoot, I didn't realize time was up. Why is my camera like that? Why is my camera frozen? Who froze the camera, guys? Guys, who froze the camera? Okay, we're back. There we go. I just dropped my phone. We are so freaking back. Welcome. My phone died halfway through, so it's charging right now. We'll have it up and running again for our next and last study session. I was going to say of 2025, but I've gotten word that I'm streaming tomorrow. My plan was to have this be the last stream of the year, and then not stream until 2026, until I think January 7th is the first Wednesday of 2026, right? If New Year's is a Thursday. But the person I've been hanging out with all day is like, wait, I want to be on stream, we can do work together. So it appears I'm going to be doing one more stream tomorrow. I was going to go over like resolutions and predictions and all that for 2026 today, because I have them all written out. Not predictions, but I do have my, what's it called? My resolutions all planned out. But I guess I'll save that for tomorrow. I can do it with Ariel. He's been on the stream before. He's been on the, he was in chat today. But he was on the stream with the AP score reveal from July, June, something like that, with Hunter as well. Regardless, though, by the way, it took me forever to find a source for the outline. I found my final source. So I'm going to finish like within the next 10 minutes, so I'm gonna get that done. I also want to try to get a little bit of physics done. We'll see how much we do. With that, we'll head into Time Guesser. Haven't played Time Guesser on stream yet today, so I thought I might as well throw that in there. Now that even my chat box is not aligned, so we'll just... And then... Hello? It's not moving the way I want it to. Okay, it's not letting me. We're gonna deal with this for today. It's fine. It's only for this week and tomorrow, I guess, as well. Alright, let's play some Time Guesser. Let's play some freaking Time Guesser. Oh, something. Alright, I have to go. Time Guesser. Alright. Here we go. What is this picture? I don't recognize these people, though I think I probably should. This looks like 1950s or 1960s America during the Civil Rights Movement. One-way street. This looks like that's an American sign, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the assumption that we're in the US in the 1950s and 60s. If these are the Black Panthers, I'm gonna go with 1961. Because that's a number I remember. I don't know what they did. They did something in 1961. As per where we are, it's either New York or DC, if we're in America. The question is, do we go New York or DC? Like, if this is the Black Panthers I know are more popular in DC. I mean, a lot of people are wearing suits, but like... This like, town looks way more New York-y than, DC-like. But this is Canada Dry, and I'm pretty sure it's just a brand. Yeah, I'm not getting much luck here. I'm just gonna have to go DC. I'm gonna go DC and hope for the best. Let's hope it's like a March that really or something. Let's go along this. Oh! I was very... Muhammad Ali? Is that Muhammad Ali? Fully did not recognize him. Okay, year was correct, not for the right reasons. And then not in the US, it was in London. That's pretty bad. This maybe we can do better on. Oh, it's 1876. This is not a country flag. We're in Europe. Does Eastern Europe sound right? Holy 70s outfit. Both these guys, holy 70 outfits. I'm gonna go early 70s just for that. The fun question is, where are we? If only I knew who that was, which I don't. Mass meeting. This is not English. April 1985. Well, that sure is helpful. That moved my points up like 5,000 right there. Movements. It's like similar to English. So I think I do go Eastern Europe here. I'm trying to look for a flag, but I don't think I'm gonna find one. I don't know what the old license plates look like, so I might have to just guess. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't want to guess. What language is this? I like this music. This music is auto-playing from YouTube right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just pick one. Let's go Bucharest. Romania is a popular country. Why not? It's definitely not gonna be right, but we'll hope for the best. What is this? Malta? Never would have guessed that in a million years. That's not the Malta flag, right? I don't think I know the Malta flag, but... It is not. Okay. It was not the Malta flag, so it's okay. I got the year though. That sign definitely clutched up the year for us. No, we weren't that far off. We were in Eastern-ish Europe, more Southern Europe or whatever. Okay. I don't know who that is. Don't know who Phil Harris is. That's not helpful. That's the same sign. September 3 to 4. I would love you to tell me what year that September 3 to 4 is. These flags are annoyingly crumpled. Those are stripes. We're in the United States. We're in the United States. You know, it probably is really good for this round specifically to know who Phil Harris is. In a manner that I simply don't. So, also my timer's not right. There we go. You're doing atrociously? Okay, you would know who Phil Harris is. Dude, I'm good at time guessing. These games have been so bad. All I know, I don't know the time period. All I know is we're in the US. I don't know what city. I see mountains, so like I can guess LA. I might actually guess LA based off these mountains. It's gonna be really bad when we're not in LA. But what's a good area to go? Let's go West Hollywood. I guess if you want to, the mountains are in the background, we'd be more. Let's go Beverly Boulevard. Yeah, why not? Let's throw ourselves in this, whatever this is. As for the year, again, I would love to know who Phil Harris is, or for them to give me a year other than September 3rd to 4th. Are there any black people in attendance? No. Okay, I'm gonna go 55 just because there's no black people. Oh! Oh, it was 1939. Okay, I was a little too far on the year. Bro, we were in the Bay Area. We were on Treasure Island. I know Treasure. I've driven these streets. I've driven these streets before. Bro, that's actually so unfortunate. Are you in school starting break? Yeah, of course you're on break. It's December 30th. I just have schoolwork to do. I'm missing because our semester ends on January 16th, I think, and so I'm doing all my missing assignments today. Phil Harris, the actor, played Baloo in The Jungle Book. Well, isn't that good to know? El Tiempo, Spanish-speaking country, The Times. That doesn't look European, so we're not in Spain. If only I could read what's actually on here, like a date or anything. There's definitely a date right here, and I just can't see it. It's too blurred out. These people look hella European. I know it's not. I don't think it's Europe based on the license plate. Conodro hoy. I don't know what that means. I know hoy means now. Let's read this. Fotocopios and okay, I get it's Spanish. Can you tell me where? The worst things the Spaniards ever did was colonize the New Worlds. Now I don't know if it's in Europe or Central America. Or South America. It's a ladder. Show me the ladder. El Metro. Capito. Bro, I don't know. We actually might be in Spain. Because I don't know what car license plates looked like a million years ago. And these buildings look very European. If only I could read this. Based off of okay, these cars look maybe 1950s. I'm gonna go. This picture looks old. I want to go directly after World War II. Go 1950 flat. I don't think I have many better guesses here. We're in Madrid. I'm gonna be really mad if we're not on this continent or this side of the world. We're going to Madrid, and we're hoping for the best. I zoomed in on the right part of the city as well. 11 years off. That's okay. I don't know my car history. I'm actually. It's not. You know, taking a step back, this is actually a pretty terrible score. But like thinking back to what I've been doing this round, we'll take what I can get. All right, I have a minute and a half for this last one. Yikes. Alright, so we're not in an English-speaking country. How is anyone supposed to get where we are based off this picture? Like, does anybody genuinely look at this picture and go, oh, I recognize this place. I know where we are. This looks German. I quite frankly might go West Berlin when it was West Berlin. Berlin Central Station is on the border. This is the border here, this wall. I guess the wall's here, but here, close enough. So we're on the west side. Let's plop ourselves here. This is a pretty big street. The year, I'm gonna go 71, based off vibes and vibes only. We were close. Denmark? Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh, pretty disgusting score. Like, even worse than the score of the lines. Like, I was pretty bad. Like, here we got California, but it was NorCal, not SoCal. London and DC was bad. I got Madrid, but that was the only time I was in the city. I got Eastern Europe here, but it was Malta, not Romania. And I got Northern Europe here, but it was Denmark, not West Berlin. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Is about the most I could say about that round. Yikes. If I hadn't said that move yet. Alright, I'm gonna go reconnect the thing. What's it called? Camera? That didn't connect earlier, or died earlier, I may say. There we go. Let's put you back exactly how you were. Because I put you back exactly how you were, gonna look exactly the same? No, you're not. So why would you? Why is it like... Is that good? Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Alright. It is time for our final study session, not of 2025, because as I said, I'm streaming tomorrow, but of the night. And I will see you in literally like less than 24 hours, but you know. Alright, do work. See you in 45. Lights out. Showing off my dogs to everyone. I ripped the map, I think, a little bit. Yikes. Alright, goodbye. right. And that concludes our study session for today. I was planning on this being a whole thing of like, oh my god, we're done, but Ariel has brought me back to the streaming world tomorrow. Let me go back to my own playlist. You guys saw I had that new playlist that I was playing for a little while. Not new playlist, a new video that just kind of pulled up by itself. I am going to have new music starting, not next stream, because, you know, next stream is Ariel's stream. But after that, we're going to have new music every year. I decided, I mean, this is the first year I've done streaming, but I've decided that every year I'm going to do different music, change up the vibe a little bit. Ming, welcome to chat. It's been so long. Dude, it has been so long. We haven't seen each other in, like, today's Tuesday. Haven't seen each other in a week. What you been up to? How you been? Alay, you came and left? Hi, Alay. I finished the AP Lang essay organizer, which is good. Didn't have time for pre-calc or physics, but I'll do that another day, probably tomorrow. Or I might do internships tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, we can get rid of the list for now. You're with family? Did you leave or were you in New York? Like, what was the vibe? How are we living? While you're doing that, we'll pull up our Wordle and Pips for the day. I've been doing Wordle every day to prep for an AP Lang essay that I'm doing soon. You're in the city? Got you. You're in Queens. Did you sleep there or you just hung out there every day? Alright, we're doing Wordle. I'm not looking at chat for a second while we do our whale. And I'm also not going to look at chat while we do our tonic. And not lastly, and definitely not least, we're doing drugs also while not looking at chat. Although we got all of our words, so we got all of our letters. We got all of our letters, but what is it? Decor. There we go. Alright, Pips. It's Pips time. Really far from your house. Oh, so you took a mini vacation if you think about it. I'm on the wrong part of the screen, I'm realizing. I need to be here. Also no more timer. There we go. Dude, Pips. I was doing Pips the other day, like off stream. I was so bad. Like, it was actually miserable. This one's always easy though, or it should be. There's only 1, 2. So I'll go ahead and do that. Only one of these connects, which means then it'll be probably this. Yeah, because then 4, 4, 4. And then 3 up there. See, the thing is, the easy is always really easy, and then the medium always becomes a nightmare. So that was the easy. 6, there's 3 different things that could be 6, but there's 2 things that have to be 6. This all has to equal 4s. These are going to be really small numbers. But it could be the 0, 0 as well. Lots of options. Okay, let's do this. That feels right in my brain and soul. Let's throw this out. See what happens. No, I'll throw the biggest one out, actually. But then that has to equal 4. Which isn't possible, which means it actually isn't this order. I still think this 1, 1 makes sense. It makes sense in my brain. No, but it has to be here. I don't like that. It can be here. And then it would be, a 3, and that would be a 5, which I don't have. I doubt this 6 is here, but we'll try it for now. No, it can't be like that. So this 1, 1 is not there. I wonder where the 0, 0 goes. There has to be a 3 up here, I'm realizing. We'll do this. I'll put the 0, 0 with the 4. But then the 6 has to go somewhere. And that can't be right. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the easy took me literally 36 seconds, and I'm already, like, struggling here. I'm sure Ming's spamming in the chat right now. I'm not looking at chat, by the way. just while I do this. Feel free to chat, but I'm trying not to cheat. Dude, I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. This 4 is interesting. It interests me. But the 6 isn't going to cross with this 4. It doesn't. The 6 has to go up here. So I might put the 2 up there, because the 2 feels the least useful this round. Well, it could be wrong. I could do 1, 1 here, and then 3, 6. Maybe. But the issue is, then you have to do this. And then you'd have to actually put this 6 here, but then 2 here. So actually, it's not like that. What I'm realizing is the 6 actually does go in here. It has to. Like, it mathematically has to, I'm pretty sure. But it should be the 2, because then I could do the 1, 1. This, I think this mathematically has to be correct. And then I could throw... Huh. I need to save 1, 6 for up here. But what would be 4 and 6? Because there's no 2, so it can't be 4. I'm so confused. Because then, right, there's no 6, 4. But this would then have to be diagonal. But I don't think that's possible. Because if I put a 1 here, then it has to be 3, 1, which doesn't exist. If I put a 3 here, it has to be 1, 1. But then this would also have to be 1, 1. So that can't be. If I put this 3 here, then it has to be 1, 0, which I don't have. But 4, 4 has to be 2, 0, which I also don't have. So I actually think this is wrong. I've come to the conclusion this is wrong. The 6 could be going down. But that leaves us with the same problem, so that does nothing. The 6 has to go up. The 6 has to do this. No, but this 1, 1 I want over here, actually. What else equals 4? Bro, nothing else equals 4. I think I'm looking at chat. Ming, help. Is Ariel on your stream tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow me and Ariel are streaming. We're gonna do New Year's resolutions. We're doing tomorrow we're doing New Year's resolutions, New Year's predictions for 2026, and then we'll do some studying together, so we have stuff to do. Okay, Ming, I'm all ears, I'm listening. Help. Ming, help. I actually don't understand how this makes any sort of sense. I'm not super confident that you're starting out with hear me out right, so like, wait, let me do it. Well, then do it. Yeah. You're no help, Ming. You're no help. Where is this 6 stemming off to? I think mathematically, no matter what 6 I do, it can't be left here. Because then you would have to do this, and there's no other 1. So you would have to do this, right? If you want to have that 1, 1 in there, you have to do this. But if you do that, no, you don't. You do the 6, 2 in that case. Huh. Okay. But then what do you do here? I don't understand. Because there's no other 2s. But there's another 1. Wait, hold on. There's another 1. Which means, what if I did this? No, but then you need 3 here. And what if I did this? And then I did this. And I did 0, 0. And then I could do 4, 4. No, but then there has to be a 0 up there. I could do 4, 4 this way. And then 6, 1, 5, 3, 6, 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. That took 7 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh my god. That was miserable. I like that Ming had the same idea. Okay. Do I even dare do the hard one at this point? Like, is it even worth it? Well, that's a lot of equal signs. That's a lot of equal signs. My mind was tickled. That's kind of the whole point of this game. You kind of like shoot your mind repeatedly several times until you get tickled for a second. This equals 1, which means one of these 2 zeros is used here. Hold on, we need to count. We need to count. We need a 5 equal and a 4 equal and a 4 equal and a 4 equal and a 2 equal. 6 appears 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Nope. 5 appears 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. This could be 5. 4 appears 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. No, that's not a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not a 4. 1, 2, 3 times. Wait, 5 appears 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure 5 is the only thing that can be up there. I don't like this board. Yeah, me neither. So I'm fairly certain what has to happen here is 5, 5 here. I mean, or technically it could be here. No, it couldn't. It has to be here. It has to be here. 100%. 100%. At least we know. Can please let go. Hello. Yo. There we go. This has to be right. I'm 100% this has to be right. So now the 3 things that are going to be equal here is the 6s, the 4s, and the 3s? Yeah, the 3s. It can't be the 2s. So 5 can be with 6. So then you can do a 6, 6 situation. There has to be... Is there a 5, 1? There is a 5, 1. The 5, 1's going to go here. And then the last 5 is here, which doesn't make sense. There's 2 5, 6s. Oh, yikes. Why are there 2 5, 6s? That ruins everything. How are there 2 5, 6s? Oh, like this. I figured it out. Okay. And that means that this up here has to be the 3s. No, but the 0 has to go with the 1. Well, there is a 4, 0. So it could be this, and this could actually be the 4s. So then it could be... Is there a 5, 4? There's not a 5, 4. Huh. Okay. Shoot. And there's no 4, 4. A 0 has to go here. Like, I'm 1,000,000% certain a 0 has to go somewhere here. But it has to be here, because there's no other zeros that match. It has to... The 0 has to go here. There's 2 5s left. Oh, this is not a... That was a 4, another 5. Ming probably yelled at me for that. That's a... Yeah, that's a 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page on how stupid I am. So, there's a... Where's the other 5 again? The 5 is with the 3. So I could put a 5, 3 and a 5, 6 here. To then do a 6, 6 and a 3, 3. This is right. And then the 6 has to go here, and the 3 has to go here. So then the 4s are here, and then it's going to be 2s. There's going to be 2... Wait. What?
Creativity is not something I wait for. I am an
Wait, I'm so
designer,
confused.
filmmaker. I'm always
I've confused myself. Because the only thing that wouldn't fit here is a 0, but it has to be bigger than 1. What? Because what I would do is this. Oh, because this has to be switched. Alright, okay, the whole thing has to be switched. The whole thing has to be switched right now. It will work, the whole thing just has to be switched. Where did the 5... What did I just do? Yeah, this goes here, and this goes here. We have to switch this around, because these have to be flipped. This has to be here, and this has to be here, in order for the 2 to be here, this to be here. Wait, but then this still isn't bigger than... Wait, I thought I was about to win the game. Wait, Ming, did you do something else? Did you already write out something else? Because I thought you had it good before. Really? Are you sure the 3s are top left and the 6 is right? Okay, I'll trust you. You sure? Because I don't understand how this endgame works, but I guess I don't get it for either way. Okay, this is how it was. This top half is right. Is it this? Wait, no. Because there's another 4. This can't be right. What we're gonna do is... Yes? You're saying yes. But... Because the 4s have to line up. No, there's not enough 4s. It can't be this. Ming, it can't be this. Yeah, no, it's not right. Because there's 4 2s and only 3 4s. So it has to be the other way. I just promise you it has to be the other way. Because I originally picked it at random. I picked it knowing I could flip it if I needed to. It's definitely this. Yeah. And then it goes... to 4. But that's not greater than 1. I don't get it. This is right. I don't care what you tell me, this is right. But then 2 2s have to go here. But how does that work? I don't... Because there's no place for the 0 to go. No, because there's nowhere for the 0 to go. If you put the 2 at the bottom... I don't know which 2 you're talking about, but no matter what... You're going to end up like this, and then the 2s don't equal. This can't be right. Yeah, this cannot be right. Something is wrong with this right now. Oh, I figured it out. Oh my god. It's the 0s that go here. And the 2 goes down, and then the 2 like that. Boom. Boom. It did not take me 16 minutes to do this. Did I actually... That's not right. Yeah. There we go. That's what I... Cause it's actually so stupid for no reason. Like... I kind of put the 0 0 up top thinking I wouldn't have to shift it. The 6 and the 3 I was ready to change. I wasn't ready to change the 0s. And that's what messed me up. Oh my god. I don't think it took me 16 minutes. I think that's off. Because I don't think I genuinely sat here for that long. Oh my god. That was something. I actually like Pips is so good for the brain, but only for like the when you figure it out. Oh my god. Well, Ming, thanks for coming to the end. There's nobody else. There are hella people there earlier, but there was nobody there now. I feel like doing work now. Well, it is midnight. So, I think you feel like doing work because your brain activated. You did Pips. Whoa. You did Pips. Yeah, because I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. Because I originally thought I wasn't going to stream tomorrow because it's New Year's Eve and I'm busy, right? Then the person that I was busy with was like, no, you're actually streaming tomorrow and I'm going on your stream. So, so today is our last like normal type of stream. Tomorrow, it'll be normal near the end. My plan for tomorrow is we're going to start off with doing New Year's resolutions and predictions for 2026. I always do New Year's resolutions. I don't normally do predictions, but I thought, why not? We'll fill up stream time. That's about it. And then after that, we'll get into more normal work. I mean, we both have internships. We have the same internships to apply for, so we might be doing some of that. At this point, just be chaotic. We actually have hella stuff to do tomorrow. I'm waking up. I have to go to Target to buy supplies. It's my girlfriend's birthday soon, so I have to get some stuff. We all should do a mukbang. Ming will deeply consider your thoughts and concerns and intuitions. Actually, I'll text him right now. You can watch me do this live. I was gonna pull up the what's it called? I was about to pull up the this angle, but I actually cannot leak all my messages to all of you, so you know. Ming said to do mukbang on stream tomorrow. She's watching me type this. I don't know if he's awake or not, but I sent it. So, we'll see what happens. With that, thanks for stopping by. Ming's for helping with... Ming, oh my god. Ming, thanks for helping with the Pips. And this is not the last time I'll see you this year. You're gonna watch my every move tomorrow? Okay, well, you enjoy that. I'm gonna go to sleep now. You said bro really loudly. I don't know if that means you're gonna type something or if I should start doing this. And it's actually too late. I'm already doing this and I can't go back. There's no buttons I could press to stop me from going off into the darkness. I'll see you in like 13, 14 hours. Probably more like 15 hours. We'll see. It'll be an earlier stream. Alright, good night.